What's going on, people? How you doing today? How you all doing today? I hope you're having a great day. It's a cold day today. It is definitely cold out. I'm gonna get rid of the stuff that's too small. Who do we got in there? Chris, Mikey, Chris, Mikey, Chris, Mikey loves you all. Coal region, what's going down? Hobo, what's going down, all you happy, freaky people? Huh? How you all doing today? I'm just making it a little easier for me to carry over where I'm gonna cut it up, the firewood. Kind of separate all the dead as well. I need to cut up some wood. My pile is low. I got today, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see what it's like. It's looking like the snow is almost gone out in front of my bus. So hopefully get out. Hopefully I'll be able to get out pretty soon. I gotta get to Robert's place. There's more adventures to get to. This can't be the only adventure. We have solar panel stuff that we gotta get to working on. Let's come in and say hi for a minute. Let's say hi for a minute, see who we got. Oh, mainly. What's going on? Rob, bro. I got to start watching your video last night. You look like a whole new man, buddy. Whole new man. A handsome fella. You're looking handsome with that beard gone. From snowy Scotland to hello, everybody. Hello, Lisa. How are you doing today? I'm glad you could join us. Glad you can join us. Welcome in, Deb. Oh, Debbie the dinosaur. Hello, hello, welcome in. Marines Army Mom, hello. Oh, how you all doing today? Hello, Minty, how are you? AJ, what's going on, buddy? Ah, look at all you beautiful people in here. Jack, what's going on? Oof, man, it's cold out today. Oh, thank you, Rob. Thank you. Thank you. I forgot about that. All messages are on. They're all on. Man, it's cold. I don't know what it is. It feels like it's about freaking 0 out. This morning I woke up, man, it was so freaking cold on that bus. I don't like wearing gloves in the winter. I know. Working with them is tough. If I'm standing around, I'd put a pair of gloves on, but as soon as you start to grab snow or something like that, it just freaking gets all wet. Read up. I'm reading up. I'm going up, Rob. I'm good doing chores before I go to work. Nice, Minty. All comments are on, Rob. He who shall not be named. We're getting there. Welcome in from Scotland. Hey, bro, guess who got banned from my channel today? Nice, Rob. Nice, yep. We don't stand for that kind of stuff here. Up in north in Scotland, people no electricity, no water for, oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets soon. I know it can get very cold there. I hope all you guys stay safe. He came in, said hi, and I banned him immediately. Nice, Rob. Nice. And if people name him, it's not going to hurt my feelings one bit. I've been kind of throwing hints out and stuff like that, but I don't want to cause like a whole bunch of chaos and stuff. You know, that's not what we're about, even though certain people wanted to say dirty and gross things to certain people. You can do it, buddy. It doesn't matter to me. If anybody wants to say something on their own channels, it ain't gonna bother me. I know there is a select few who do know what was said. There is a bunch of people that do know kind of what was said, not exactly, but I can say with a certain person, some really disgusting things were said. It's not right whatsoever. It's gross. Yep, 100%. What's going on? Whose channel is this? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, man? Exactly, Rob. Exactly. There will be a time when I do come out and say what happened with everything, but that'll be in due time. Nice. I'm glad you're doing good, buddy. I'm glad you're doing good, man. Doing good here, too. Enjoying the cold weather. Freezing my butt off today. Got to get some wood cut up because I'm just about out. Gonna get some. Yes, sir. One day, mate. 100%, man. Gotta get some wood cut up. Yeah, someone does have to do it. 100%. Eight below in Iowa this morning. What a warm up. Nice. 8 below. You're getting it, buddy. Nice. Nice, Lisa. I'm glad you're in. Now, football, I'm guessing you're referring to soccer. And how is it going? Is your team winning? I hope so. 407. Nice, Rob. Nice, man. Once I get back. Outdoor, what's going on? Once I get back, Rob, I'll get you playing again, buddy. We'll help you get them hours up. Here, I can't play my phone, my other phone. Bonjour to you, too. Welcome in, Francisco. Or Franco. Sorry, buddy. Welcome in. Cutting up a little bit of firewood, next year's firewood, and a little bit for this year. All right, I'm going to get back to work so I can warm up. Got to move around. Can't stay still for too long in the cold weather. You got to keep your blood flowing. The wife will be in shortly, too. She's in there making a couple shout-out videos. She's getting some new videos coming up. Showing some love to all you beautiful people. So Rob, if you're still here, man, what'd your wife think of your new look, buddy? Leonardo, what's going on, buddy? How you doing, man? Oh, I bet you're nice and warm, man. For firewood. Some of it is still green. It'll be for next year. Some of it's was standing dead. It'll be for this year. Lisa, I have a house. Right now, I am currently staying on. Let me get it over. I gotta go the other way. I tightened up the camera. We're building a homestead out here. Right now, I'm staying on a bus. We have a school bus that we travel in. It's not like really converted into a camper, but it's getting there. We're just kind of doing stuff to it, so because I use that bus also to drag like all of them big logs. I'll hook them logs up to that bus and pull them down the mountain, up the mountain. We use it as a workhorse at the moment, and we stay in it. It's got a wood stove in it. It's got a sink, couple of beds, fridge, freezer, stuff like that. So it's basically set up so we can survive in it. It's not like a luxury home or nothing like that in there. Eventually, when we're done using it as what we're using it for, that is when I'll actually turn it into a real camper. I'll gut it completely, run real wires all through it, put a nice floor down, nice walls, put a bathroom and all that other stuff in it. But as of now, it's just staying while we're here. Summertimes I'm here all summer, building our cabin. It's going to be a 12 by 24, all post and beam, all mortise and tenon together. And I'm going to build all sorts of other cabins all around our property. We have 10 acres out here, not a whole bunch of land, but plenty enough to get a beautiful homestead, a bunch of small, beautiful cabins for people to come in and stay in, like all of our subscribers. More than welcome to come in here and stay in the cabins. Our subscribers, they can stay in the cabins for free. They will be set up with basic amenities, basic foods, basic waters, basic drinks, anything special. It's all up to you guys to bring your special things. They'll be run off of solar power and like eco flows and stuff like that. As we get more set up and as we keep going along, as our YouTube channel makes more money, that is when we can kit out the cabins more and more and more, so you have way more amenities. We're in the middle of nowhere out here. There's no water, there's no electricity. Everything has to be collected. We are gonna have a farm. Boy, my hand is cold. We're gonna have a farm with chickens and goats and ducks and all the animals, and that we will live off of our animals. We'll have gardens and around the camps, around like the all the cabins. We'll have small gardens and stuff like that with basic vegetables, and we're gonna have fruit trees everywhere, so everybody can enjoy the mountains and see what it's all about. I expect, okay, Okies, if that's what you want. Simple life, yes, Lisa, 100%. I'll be there, 5 a.m. The rooster will be crowing, buddy. Yes, you can, Rob. Yes, you can, buddy. Have a special cabin just for you, wherever you want it built. On top of the mountain, on the bottom of the mountain, on the flat, in a tree. I'm gonna make some. Hopefully I'll be on my way up. Dana, oh man, I hope so. And Chris was telling me last night, if you fly into North Carolina, I'll be right there and pick you up. That'll be all right. I'm crazy enough. Look at me. Look at me. I'm crazy enough. Oh, yeah, in a tree. Yes, sir, Rob. I am saving some of my big trees up here so I can make, there's some big ones over in that area that you really can't see. And there is some more really big ones in them areas that I'm saving. Oh, there's the wife. She's in here. Hunter, what's going on? And there's going to be a few tree forts, not like nice ones, not like a kid built a tree fort, but can I come and build my own cabin? Yes, you can, hobo. Yes, you can, man. I'm not saying anybody can't do anything. You gotta, when you do that stuff, as long as everyone stays peaceful, joyful, and happy and friendly, you'll never have a piece of land. It is my kids' land when we go. This land is for my kids. But I'm praying. Bree really likes to do this. This is what she loves to do. Christopher is more of a city person, but I think his mind will change because he loves coming out here. He loves being out in the nature, but he loves the people. He loves the people around here too. The people around here are so friendly. He knows all of them. He walks around and he talks to every single one of them. So I think his mind will change when he gets bigger, you know, once he gets older. Now he's high school, got to be the cool kid and everything. But like I said, if anybody wants to come and stay in any one of these, I'd like my cabin be built. Our time in Scotland, good night. Good night, Lisa. I'm glad you stopped by. If you like the channel, like, subscribe, leave a comment. If you have a channel, I will subscribe. I will watch your channel. We'll share you around. My wife does beautiful shout outs all the time. I can't say every day because it can't be every day, but thank you for joining us. All right, I'm getting back to work. I got to move. My fingers are getting cold. Get this pile cut up and move it. Franco. I hope I said your name right. I don't have my glasses on. I can't see. Welcome in. If you've been here, sorry, but oh, the good old maggot cheese. Is that Franny? Let me put my glasses on so I can actually see and not pretend like I can read what you guys are saying. Oh, I'm getting ready to move anyways. I'm going to carry that over. Franco, how's it going, buddy? Oh, you wasn't here. I've already been talking to you. It is Franny. Welcome in, Franny. How are you doing today? How are you doing? I hope all is good over there. Carl. Carl, you're getting a shout out today, buddy. You're in the shout out, man. Everybody, everyone, go check out Carl. Show him some love. I think he was, yeah, the generator's running right now, buddy. It's running right now. No gloves, Franny. They get in the way and then they get wet, especially when you're dealing with snow. As soon as you start to grab stuff, they just get soaking wet. Everyone, go check out English's channel. I think he's up to 24 subscribers. I didn't get a chance to really go through them because it was early. When I started looking through your channel when I replied to you with that you sharing out page, man. Carl is an awesome person. Carl has been here for a while. I can't remember how long. Oh, you're going to have to deal with it, Rob. Take the earpods out. I got to have it running for a couple of minutes, man. Got to charge up the EcoFlow so I can have some power. And it's a quiet one. My EcoFlow is just about dead this morning. No, English or Carl, just being here. I love you, Rob. I don't care if you said I'm rude or not. I still love you, buddy. Even with your beard gone. You look good with it gone, though, man. You do. I wish I could read what you were saying. Oh, you're saying something to Franny. You look good with your beard gone, Rob. I'm gonna finish the live because I want to finish the live. I hope your wife liked it. With it. I'm a beard guy. Beards. I think men are handsome with beards. Just my opinion. I don't get me wrong. Clean shaven look. Young people look good clean shaven. Older gentlemen like us, I think we look better with beards. Bulldog, what's going on, buddy? It gives you more of a definition. You know, I don't know how to explain it. Yes, yeah, you were saying that. I made it to, and then the wife called, and then I had to call roll calls, Robert, let him know when I'm going to be there. And by the time all that was done, it was late. I was ready for bed. But I made it to where you was about ready to go give yourself a wet shave. And when I get back in there, I kept trying to comment too, but I don't know what it is. I was able to get one comment letting you know that I was watching it. And then I had a whole comment written out. And it wouldn't send, no matter what I did, no matter how many times. You just kept saying, error, can't send message. Nice, Bulldog. Nice. Whew, but I gotta get moving. I'm gonna start moving this wood. So here, I'm gonna move you guys. That way there you can see me. To my little shed thing down there. Oh, I wish I could read that. Oh. Now Franny's talking. I don't know what you guys are saying. The only thing, a lot of love to you guys. Yeah, wouldn't even let us send a super chat. But I'm gonna get to carrying that wood into our little she shed over there. It was gonna be a kitchen at one time. We did use it as a kitchen, but now that's okay, Franny. Don't be sorry. Now it's a wood shed and our storage shed for when we leave. We pack it full of all the stuff that we don't feel like bringing back and forth. And it keeps the wood nice in there. Ooh, good thing about doing firewood, it keeps you warm. Eddie, what's going down, buddy? That firewood's kept me warm, I don't know. Couldn't tell you how many days now. Yesterday it had me sweating dragging it all out. DBC, what's going down? The kiddie pool. DBC. I'm not cold, honey. No, my hands ain't cold. Nobody has to worry about my hands. I worked outside all my life. I've never worn gloves. If I stand around, I'll put them in my pockets. I'll keep my hands warm like that. But I've worked outside all my life and I've never worn gloves. My hands are good. When they get cold, I rub them together. Just in the background. All right, Chris. I love you, Chris. When you're wearing gloves, all they do is get wet. Gloves get wet. Mark, what's going on? And then when they get wet, they're useless, and then your hands are even colder. Because you're grabbing in the snow. The logs are full of snow. Look at this little log on the ground over here. She's full of snow. So when I grab that snow's going to get on my gloves, and they're going to be wet. And then I'm going to have wet, cold hands instead of cold, dry hands. And plus, I'm moving around. I'm sweating. I'm warm. I'm very warm. I'm a little too warm sometimes. I've got this sweater's sick. I got my zoot suit. I got my Bigfoot sweater on under there. Bigfoot's coming around. I got long underwear shirt. I got a t-shirt and then a tight fitting long underwear shirt. I got long underwear pants. I got a thin pair of pajama pants, a fleece pair of pajama pants, and then another fleece pair of pajama pants, and then these. But all right, I'm gonna carry some more wood. We'll bring you back a little bit further so you can see me pick up this stuff. Oh, there's some big ones in here. This ought to get me strong again, carrying all this stuff. What's going down, everybody? How are you all doing? How are you all doing today? Piles finally moved. Ryan, what's going down? Oh, my ground pounder. What's up, crunch, crunch, crunch? Yes, sir, buddy. High 20s, maybe? Something like that. It's pretty cold out here. That pile's moved. Time to get into, let's see if it'll turn. Oh, it turned. Oh, it just stopped turning too. That was as far as it wanted to go. We're gonna get back in there. I don't know. There's a couple good dead ones in there. Can you see that? Let's see. I know it's in there somewhere. Where in the heck is it? It's weird trying. Oh, there we go. There we go. See, ooh, that one's sticking up. That's a nice dead one. I can't remember the name. Come on. See, I'm pointing to like the top of the frickin' mountain. There we go. That one right there. Goes underneath that big log and comes out right there. That's a nice dead one. We're gonna get that cut up. I don't know what kind of wood it is. It's wood, all right? It's wood. It's hardwood, okay? It's hard. It's hard and heavy. Nope. I can, and I'm gonna leave in a couple days. I'll be able to get out in a couple days. Yeah, that one. Yeah, you see it. That one over there. You know, the one that's in that area. It's a good dead one. It'll make some good firewood. There's a few of them in there that were nice and dead. I'm gonna get them cut up because we need something to burn, you know? I wish I could remember the name of it. It's that pressure treated looking wood. It's not hornbeam. It's something like a hornbeam. Extra gray. What do you mean extra gray? You are gray. Mandy! How you doing, Mandy? Oh, it is a beautiful view. She tries to cover up the gray hair with that purpley red color hair that she dyes it. My drink's starting to freeze up. No. No, I didn't. I'll make you uncomfortable. What's going down? If I miss people's comments, I'm truly sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, it's definitely crispy out there. But there is places that's turning brown. So a lot of the white's disappearing. We're in the shade, so the sun doesn't like to shine right here. I know you can see that big ball of light right there, but she don't come down right here. All at where I need it to come down, it's coming down at. My driveway's starting to turn brown, so, and it's nice and hard, so I'll be able to get out. What are you talking about, honey? 17 inches here on Sunday. I'm focusing. Oh, the forecast that I put out. Model, how are you? Oh, I hope we don't get 17 inches. Freaking Christ. I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm going to be out of here anyways. I'm out. Oof, Tracy just told you. I hope not. That's good. I'm glad you're doing good today. How's the weather where you're at? Say, talk to a couple people for a couple of minutes, and I'm getting back to work so I don't get cold. Got to stay going to stay warm. It's sunny. Nice. Sunny and warm or just sunny and cold? It's sunny and cold here. Bro. Ground pounder. All right, darling. I love you. So much snow, I know, man. Frickin' winter can frickin' shove it, huh? It's them damn Canadians. Yeah, I'll make you uncomfortable. It's all your fault we got all this cold and snow, buddy. Oh, yeah, it's your birthday. I'll make you uncomfortable, isn't it? Is it today or it's their fault? Oh, glory, what's going down, buddy? Ah. All right, I'm going to get back to moving. My feet are getting cold now, man. My feet are getting cold. Grandpa, check out this awesome chainsaw I got, buddy. Look at this, bro. Battery operated, high power Husqvarna, man. Run your freaking big saw right to the ground. I'll make that big saw look like a little toy. Yeah, right, I wish. But it is actually a pretty good song, man. Saw. It lasts a while. It don't bog down. You get it into wood. It's not completely sharp anymore. I got to sharpen it. I didn't feel like sharpening it today, but the teeth are all good. From what I can't fucking see, so I can't tell you if they're good or not. They look like they got points on them, but I don't know. It's awfully... All I see is like a big blur ball down there. Throws chunks anyways. Wish there wasn't a bunch of snow up there, then I could see what I'm getting. We did cut the, oh, I got some super foggy glasses, can't see anything. Eddie! I really can't see what people are writing. You're all just having a good conversation together. Nice. Snow sucks. It does. It does. I got a whole bunch of wood out there that we did cut down that were all dead. But with all the snow, you can't freaking find it. Look at my drink is freezing. It's like a slushy. Let me shake that fucking thing up. It would be a good sledding hill. It would definitely be a good sledding hill. Start right from the top, and then there is a flat spot. I don't own all the way up to the top here. Oh, I think my EcoFlow is done. There is a flat spot up there, about halfway. It was an old road, like an access road of some type. It goes all the way from the bend of the mountain, it goes right around the mountain. But have it come right from the top and jump off that flat spot. Oof, man, that would be a freaking blast. Let me go shut my generator down. I don't need to keep it running if I don't need it running. It just kicked down, so the EcoFlow's done. Yes, it would, man. It would be awesome. And then there is a valley right here. I know you can't see it, but there is a valley in there too. This part of the mountain meets that part of the mountain, and that it goes way up towards the top. That'd be a cool little spot to make a sledding thing coming down that. But let me go shut this generator down. I don't need to waste any gas on it. Dynamite, what's going down? And dress, hello. Hello. Got me a little snack, a little protein bar. Eat this. And move that little bit of stuff that I got, and then I'm gonna go start cutting it all up. I gotta get some stuff cut up for some heat. I think I got about 4 logs left. That's a lot of work getting up in there. No ringing again. Well, I'll try to restart the phone just to see. We'll see, darling. I'll restart it and see. Did that help? Are you on your on the laptop or the phone, honey? What are you on? Protein bar. The phone. That's odd. Bree brought it for me. Yes, sir. Cookies and cream. I gave you a second. I even counted to 1. What's going on, Okies? Dragging some more logs. That's it, man. Dragging logs and cutting it up. Got to do something to heat up that bus. You love it when I eat, darling. Yeah, I need a break for a second. Needed to eat something, get a drink. That's very strange. I wonder what it could be. Wonder what it could be, darling. I run on coffee and protein. No, today I got it's not a vitamin water. I got V8 like a fruit drink thing, not them little energy drink. A V8 fruit drink thing. Sounds like feedback. That's very weird. I wonder what it is. Strawberry kiwi. There you go. I wish I could get up. I don't know if you can see. See that tree going across there? Right in that area? It's been down for a year, but it's kind of the top of this Is that a maple? I think this one's the maple. Yeah, that one's the maple. This is definitely maple bark. And that other one up there might be a poplar. But the top of the poplar is all wrapped up into that. That'd be some good firewood up there. It's been down a year. Last winter it fell down. I'm not even facing you guys chewing. Yeah, multitasking. I really don't drink many of them monsters. And it's really coffee. I'm not drinking like the energy drink thing. It is just a coffee, but I really don't drink many of them. I know you guys do see me drinking them on lives and stuff, but I'm not really. I haven't had one of those in several weeks now. It's mainly fruit drinks and stuff like that. Out and about, what's going down, buddy? How you doing, man? Ah, man, by the sounds of it, you're running to the shitter. All right, Darren, I love you. Hey, it's got a few more logs to move, and then it's time to cut them all up. The day's getting short. Already 3 o'clock. I don't need glasses, though. That's for sure. Well, it's a long walk. Okay, now I've got to go all the way down there. I'm definitely getting my cardio in this trip, that's for sure. Roy, what's going down? How you doing today, Roy? Couple more logs to move. Just a couple more. I didn't skip leg day today. Roy. I do got a couple buggies. They're at home. I really wasn't planning on doing this when I got here. And usually with my buggies, I pull them with my little lawn tractor. Summertime. Summertime. Right now, this is good leg day. You know, getting good cardio in. Getting my arms strong again. Getting my legs strong. Look at the pile of wood I moved down there. That is a good pile down there. Oh, that would be nice. That would be nice. I do got a lot of cable. If I only had a winch, so I don't got a winch. One of these days, I'm going to get a big winch, like a 20-ton winch, to stick on that bus. That way there, if I get stuck, I can pull myself out, you know. And a lot of it's to do with funds. We don't have tons of money. We ain't poor by any means, but we live day to day like most of you guys. But I can tell you, when we first came here, it was just a tent. A tent. I can't say I got very many chainsaws because they broke on me, but it was just a tent, really. Shovels, some rakes, a friend with a good chainsaw. Me, I had a good chainsaw too, but it wasn't a good one, really. It was freaking bought from Lowe's. And don't get me wrong, some stuff will last forever from Lowe's, but this one didn't. It wanted to blow up. Chainsaw blew up, but we had nothing. We didn't have anything when we came here. It's slowly getting better. Every year it gets better. Every year we try to improve something. And this year it's a super big purchase. We've been saving up for a long time for it. All donations that you guys send, it goes to it. This year we're buying the sawmill. That's going to be a big purchase. They're expensive. Mr. Blocks. James. John. Did I get it right this time? Chris is on the phone with her mom at the moment. How you doing today? Is it John? Am I right there? Yeah, exactly. I'm making uncomfortable. I don't like anything. Only thing I'm gonna buy new is, and that is very well depending too. Um, see if I can get this to turn this way. Come on, boy, she's getting tight. This is the end of that log. That's pretty big. Sean, I was close, honey. That end of that log. I will get it one day. Joe Mama, what's going down? The end of that log is 36 inches. But it has a big flare. I'm not, oh, Jesus, let me zoom out. Jesus Christ, scare the freaking buzzers off a meat wagon. I don't care about having a flare on there. That's going to be cut up to boards. So they've got to be cut straight anyways. So I can lose some of it off of there. Quite a bit off of the very end. And I'm actually measured the stump. I didn't actually measure the log. So it could be actually a little bit smaller. Oh, I'm zoomed out, honey. I'm zoomed out. So it could be a little smaller, but I'm hoping it's around 32 inches that I can get it to. But that will be a big purchase. And that'll be one of the biggest ones we make. But that's going to save us thousands and thousands of dollars to buy the sawmill, because to buy all the lumber, even just for this one cabin, would cost around that much money. Oh, I am, Joe. I'm plenty warm. Dude, I've got like 8 layers of clothes on. I'm plenty warm, plenty safe. And I'm going to be heading out within, depending on what the driveway looks like tomorrow, I'm going to head out either tomorrow or the next day. But let me carry over these couple of logs because I got to get it cutting them up. I need some firewood for tonight. I need to be able to burn something. Get it cut up. I ain't going to be warm. It's going to be cold on that bus. It was cold on that bus this morning. But I'm not cold sleeping. I've got, Christ, a 0-degree sleeping bag. I've got a big, thick blanket that's like that thick if I needed to use it. And I've got like 6 sleeping bags on that bus and about 10 blankets. Not too much, buddy. Not too much, man. cutting up some firewood so I can burn for while I'm here, and cutting up some firewood for next year. Trying to clean out all this nasty stuff so I can get to all these logs this spring. I got to be able to get to them logs this spring. Nice and cozy. Yes, sir, man. I got to be able to pull all them out. And they tweaked and twisted. They're in and out and buried, and that ought to be fun. Dragging all that stuff with the bus. Wait, do you see the bus pulling all this stuff? All right, but I'm getting back to work. All right, that area is done. Yes, it is. And I gotta get to moving. I gotta cut up some wood. I need firewood. I gotta get to cutting up all the dead. That way there, I have something to burn tonight. There ain't much left cut up, but I got plenty to cut up. That is the good thing. That pile in there, that's all dead. I ain't saying it's dry, like super dry, because you just seen where I pulled it from, but it is all dead. Most of it's dead standing. Each year I go and I cut it all up, and then I just let it sit there. Not very long, but, and then start to drag it out in the wintertime. It's easier to drag it out in the winter. Plus it gets you warm, keeps you nice and warm. Oh, that hill is big. That's a mountain. That's not just a little hill. That is a mountain. I know it don't look that big, but when you start hiking up that, roll call. Yes, sir, that's what I'm gonna bring in a nice big pile, man. Nice big pile. I got some nice fat for some overnighters. All right, I'll make you uncomfortable. Thanks for stopping by. What's going down, Todd? Yes, sir. Good coals will, man. There is a pile of coals in the bottom of that wood stove. Ask Robert, he'll tell you. The pile of coals is about that thick. I keep shaking it up so all the ash falls into the bin, but there's never really any. I've taken ash out of the bin to put in a bucket just in case I have to dump it on my little hill when I'm getting out, but don't have to clean the freaking ash bin out at all. I had a mini vacation back home now. Nice, nice. What'd you do? Let me go check, see if my little chainsaw's charged up. She's almost charged up. She's on her last bar. She's on her last bar. Should be done in a couple of minutes. Oh, nice foggy glasses. How is it coming, darling? Oh, she's frozen. That's what I hate about hats. Hats are a pain in the butt. Yes, we built the lean-to. Kind of neat. I'm gonna keep adding on to it. Right now, we just got some tops on the back and the sides. They're still from when I had them. I still got them from when we came. I've been conserving them. Eventually, once I get the sawmill and stuff, I'm gonna put some cladding on it. You don't have any? Oh, man, you're gonna have to get some. I got a frozen one. Yes, it does. It does the trick. The metal on the roof was from my old man. He tore down one of his buildings on his property and gave me the metal. He's got a couple more outbuildings that he's going to tear down, and I can have the metal. The outbuildings are good buildings. There's nothing wrong. They were built in like the 40s, and they're all out of logs. But only thing that's wrong with the bottoms are like starting to go on them. I'll bring all that stuff and everything, all the cladding, it's all, I don't know what it's made out of. Couldn't tell you the wood, but it's all good wood. It'll make some sort of like little outbuilding or something like that. It's sturdy as all can be. It don't wiggle, wobble, or nothing. I can't even drink it. It's just a big frosty drink. We store all our junk in here that we bring here. Couple games, bunch of chairs. There's some tops in there. Some little table things that we have set up in the summertime. Little trash barrels. A few spare water things. Yeah, it's a bunch of odds and end things. Couple grates for us doing some grilling. Monkeys, doing amazing, buddy. Doing amazing, man. How about yourself? Oh, man, that would be nice, Joe. That would be freaking nice, man. One day I'm going to put a hitch on the back of that. Because at the moment, what we do when we bring, well, now I don't have to see as Bree has, but we used to take our tractor. Come on, you can turn and put it in that back door. You have to take the 4 hours. I mean, man, that ain't very far, buddy. All right, what's going down, CVT? Just waiting on my little battery-operated chainsaw to charge up, and then I'm going to be splitting some wood, man. Here camping at my property. Oh, man. That would be nice, buddy. Sweet, I'm doing pretty good. I'm just really lazy. I got to write a bunch of letters with stickers. That can be a pain in the butt, huh? That can be a pain in the butt, especially when you don't feel like doing it. Sometimes you got to have them lazy days, though, monkey. How's it run, Joe? How's it run, man? Wish I could drink my drink. Yeah, I got... Ooh, battery's low. Oh, I can run an extension cord, though. Yeah, I got like 16 to write and send out. Whew. It could be a pain in the butt. I'm gonna have to go get an extension cord. Plug this phone in. Yeah, I know. Writing letters, you ain't ever gonna get me to write letters. That ain't too bad. Just bleeding the brakes. Can be a pain in the butt, but especially by yourself, you definitely need a help with a frickin' crack the bleeders and stuff. But you ain't gonna get me to do any writing, monkeys. My spelling sucks. My writing sucks. I got chicken scratch. And I like you. I would rather be carving something. Let me go get an extension cord so I can plug you guys in. I just hit 20%. Right, back in action. Back in action. I had to grab 2 extension cords. This one was a little too short, and I already had it out. I didn't feel like getting my longer one. Now I've got to. I gotta get this out of here. I gotta get that out of there. This thing is tight too. She's tight. Oh, come on. There we go. I got it. Now can I get this plugged in? We do have our email in our description. That is something you would have to figure out with the wife, because I don't even know how to check an email. I don't know how to give you the email. I don't know none of that stuff. 21%. All right, we're charging. But I do believe our email is in our description, Joe. I can't wait until the dang snow is gone. I want to find some nice wood. Yes, sir. Monkeys, whereabouts are you, buddy? I'd love to send you a little bit of wood so you can do some carving with some of this stuff around here. We got this prickly tree, but it's got like beautiful grains inside of it. And then we also have let's see. I know it don't look like much from here because this has been dead for a while, but this has some beautiful colors in it too. And once you get into the knotty areas, oh, it's absolutely beautiful, man. The knots have some wild stuff to it, and the stuff grows really weird. So like you could make a weird looking carving thing coming up and around. I want to get some stuff carved out of this stuff because, like I said, it does got some wild grains to it. And when you get into the crotch areas, they're absolutely freaking wild. And that other prickly, I think it's a hawthorn tree. I'm not sure. That's got a beautiful, like, red in the middle. Let me go see if that battery's charged. Sounds like they're blowing up a mine somewhere. That was it. That was it. Ah. Ah. Yes, sir. Explosions, buddy. Getting some more coal out of the ground somewhere. I don't know if you was, I can't remember if you was here last night, but when the camera was facing that way and you seen them blinking lights, that's where they do all the blowing. But that's long, long ways away. You can look off into that distance. That distance is better looking. Oh, I was hoping to get all that cut up, but apparently that's all the battery. We back? We'll show you all the logs. Look at all that cabin. Look at it all. Oh, I can't wait to be playing with that stuff this summer. This summer, that stuff is going to be standing. I'm going to cook some pork chops, but I'll leave you running. Thank you, Todd, man. You are a kind gentleman. This summer, I only got, I think 3 more logs to do, and they only got the first floor to notch in. Them small ones that you see sitting on top of those. I got to notch in 3 of them, and 2 of them. And then I'm going to be pouring the footings, digging the footings down. How deep I'm going to go, I'm not sure. I don't know how deep I'm going to go, but 2 to 3 feet maybe. I don't have to go no 4 feet. The cold's not enough here to down past. Just got to get below the frost line. And then up. So I can stand them up. Make a nice tripod. We're back. We're back. Why can't you up? I missed that, Rob. I missed that. Are we back? I hope we're back. I wish so too, Rob. Yes, I know about stucco. I've done a lot of it. I did masonry for 12 years, and I actually took masonry in school. I am gonna do like a stucco inside, wire lath and stucco inside the house. I ain't gonna do no drywall or plastering or nothing like that. It's all gonna be stucco. I'm gonna put a kind of some sort of a dye, like a tannish color or something like that. I'm not quite sure. Haven't thought about the color yet. Hi, Tim. What's going down, buddy? How are you? Rob, maybe one day, I know you can't get here, but maybe one day I can get out there with you, man. We can dream about it. What's going down, Gary? And then the gable that's facing this direction, that's going to be all stonework. Beautiful stonework, like nice stonework, all nice and cut. It'll all be cut together. You won't see any of the cuts in it. I don't know what kind of a face I'm going to keep. You can keep 2 kinds of face. You can keep the bulbous, which means the gnarliness, or the flatness. I think I'm going to go with the bulbous look. But they'll be all cut so they're kind of all fit together all nicely and stuff like that. Kids are going to have fun with that. I got to learn how to cut stone. Got to set up a couple tables. You make a nice, good table. Say about 3 by 4 or something like that. You fill it all up with sand, and you score all the humps off them. You score those, chip them away, and chip them so they go back a little bit. You don't want them sticking high. You chip them so they go back, and you cut it so the face. So when all the stones lay together, you see the face, and then once you're up on the stage, and then you're putting it all together. You said you wanted to get the cut and finish, but you answered, oh yeah, battery died. Oh, I love stonework too. Absolutely love it. That's what I did. No, it's none of it's granite. It's all like a limestone type deal stuff. There's some beautiful colors in it. And there is a lot of stone. I can't remember what it's called, but we used to use it a lot doing masonry, working with my father-in-law. I just can't remember the name. It's got a beautiful color to it. They're all mostly, browns and tannishes. There is a little bit of black with some blue, but not very many blue. That's a different kind of stone. It's all whatever came off this mountain. Some big ones. I'll cut them in half, drill the holes out, and put the pins in. I can't remember what it's called, but drilling the holes out and putting the pins in there and snapping them. Used to use a lot of those. Yes, sir. When when I was working with my father-in-law, we used a lot of granite, um, like marbly granites and stuff like that. Yeah, not much granite here. It's more of a softer stone. And if you get into some of the mountains, the stone is junk. It like rots away. It's just like a real shitty slate. Just falls right apart. You can't even do anything with it. I tried using it in like my little rivers and my ponds and stuff like that. And within a winter, it turns into just these little tiny baby things. I do too, Joe. Oh, that stuff is beautiful. Did a lot of that stuff. Um, Major brain fart. I can't. Pennsylvania flat. A lot of stone walls and that. Most of the stonework that we did was all out of New England fieldstone. He loved the look of that, so we ordered most of that. But we did a lot of Pennsylvania flat walls. A lot of granite stuff, and most of the granite stuff that we used. It was all like all the old cobbles that were taken out of the streets of Boston, all the old curbs that were in Boston and stuff like that. Use those for a lot of steps. A lot of blue stones, brown stones, limestone, a lot of that kind of stuff. Real fancy stuff. Really beautiful stuff. He worked on all high end stuff. It was fun. I enjoyed it a lot. The only thing I hated about doing the masonry is wintertime, working in the tents. I fucking hated the tent. I couldn't stand it. You're stuck in there with the heaters, you're cutting stones, you're in a mask all day. Yeah, New York has a lot of granite, a lot of it. Here, it's a different kind of a stone. Stone around here is good, though. You can chip it easy. It's not too hard, but it don't really. Like, I don't know if you can see that rock over by that tree. That one kind of falls apart. It's kind of like slaty, but it's going to be a step. I am going to use it as a step going into my house. But it is slaty, and you do see the stuff coming off the tops of it. This one here is more of what the stone is actually like. I don't know if you can see the grains in the sides. See the grains in it, so they chip easy. It's got that grain runs right around the whole entire thing. So once you drill the holes and you start pinning it, it'll snap really easy. But that ain't getting snapped. That's gonna get dragged over maybe for like a wall or something like that. I'm not sure yet though. It's got a beautiful flat face on it though. It would make a nice good frickin' stone for inside my gable. But pretty soon, cabin will be going up. That'll be fun to watch. I think most of the staging that I make is going to be out of all my trees, except for the, I got to build a couple big tripods. But I don't know if I'm going to make tripods or goal posts. Make, like two goal posts standing next to each other and tie them together to lift up. Them big ridges. I don't know if you can see how big that ridge is. That big, long one that's on the bottom, that's going up the whole entire length. That's pretty big. So I might make two goalposts or four goalposts on both sides and have my either come-alongs or chain falls. I'm thinking chain falls would be a little better and a little easier to hoist them up. And then every time the chain fall's done, make another brace that goes across, let it set on that, reset my ropes on my cables. Depends on what I decide to use. I'm not sure yet. I think I'm probably going to use ropes. Buy some nice, good, heavy-duty ropes. And then come along and back up, get it set into place. And some of the ones that carry that, the ridge, is pretty fat. See the end of that one? That's my center post. That actually carries the ridge. Look at how big it is. That's at the top. See how big the bottom is. And I don't remember how tall they are. They're pretty tall. 18 feet, 19 feet, something like that. That's tall. That's tall and big. Somebody once told me, what's going down, man? How you doing? Hope you're doing good today, buddy. Try this. There we go. There we go. I got it zoomed out. Hope you're doing good, man. It's a cold, snowy. Well, it's not snowing anymore, but it's cold. Look at the snow button. Look at the end of the driveway. End of the driveway's getting brown. I'm out of here in a couple days. I think it's supposed to be nice and warm tomorrow. I ain't getting like the 40s tomorrow, so that little bit of snow will melt. I don't know how good the bus is gonna do right now because no, it looks brown, but that's all ice where them tires go. Waking up just now. How are you in chat? I'm doing fabulous. Was cutting up a bunch of wood. Dragged a bunch of wood. Look at all the wood I know it don't look like much, but that's quite a bit. I got a bunch more down on the ground to cut up. That's all dead stuff. Oh, let me zoom out. Jesus. And then I got all this stuff right here I want to get cut up. That's all live stuff. That's all next year's firewood. Look at beautiful view. Oh, so beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Ooh, I better go check on the wood in the wood stove. I don't see much smoke coming out of the top of that thing. Bring an arm load in. Take my glasses off, though. I don't need to be wearing them. I'll trip over stuff. My drink is a slushy. Ready? Wait, let me see. I don't want to waste it. Nothing. It's all frozen up. Hi, honey. How you doing, darling? Is that what you did, Rob? Lime plaster? Oh, man, I'd love to work on something that old, man. That's back when craftsmen were really craftsmen, man. Let me put my glasses on so I can really read instead of just kind of pretending. Yes, there is, Joe. That's what I really enjoy doing. I used to work on a ton of really old houses. Desert, what's going down, buddy? How you doing, man? How you doing? That's definitely a skill working with lime plaster. Stop skipping you. What did I miss, honey? I'm doing good. See, you was talking to somebody out there. Oh, you finally finished it. Nice. Nice. When is it going to come out, honey? Plywood, what's going down? Yeah, what plywood say? I can't read it. I can't read it. Nice. Nice. Got a lot of good people there today. He actually got plastered while working. You know what they always say, too? A good mason is a stone mason. Man, that battery better hurry up and charge. It gets cold standing here. My feet get cold. Oh, she's a smoking now. Oh, you can look at that bus smoking. She's proud over there. You as well, Joe Mama. You as well, man. What do we got going on, honey? Anything special? I'm almost done. Josh, what's going down, man? How you doing today, brother? Once that battery dies, honey, I gotta cut up. I want to cut up this dead stuff that's over there. That cut up and finish cutting this stuff up. That's my stuff to put in all night. And then I'll be heading in. Oh man, it don't get any better, Josh. Don't get any better, buddy. Yeah, dude. That's, yep, 100% reckon. And then the only way to get that chill out of your bones, man, is a nice hot shower. And I don't got a nice hot shower. The only thing I got is a washcloth, a bar of soap, and a little pan that's full of hot water. And I get to take a little sponge bath. Yeah, just a little sponge bath, man. But I can't wait to get back home and get a nice hot shower. Let me go see if this battery's charged. Uh-huh. Ooh, she's just about charged. What are you doing, Plywood Steven? What's going down, buddy? What do you got going on today, Plywood? Anything good? Yeah, that would be nice, Rob. That would be nice, buddy. A nice cast iron tub. That would be nice, man. Get a fire going under it. Have some bubbles in it. Paying the gas bill on what, darling? Staying next to the stove. I got my stove burning in there. Look at the little bus smoking. She's looking like Cheech and Chong in there, man. Yeah, you are. You are too. You're paying for that. I'm going to be in there. I'm going to burn that whole 50, 60 gallon tank right down to the bottom. I'm going to use that freaking hot water heater until it comes out cold. You don't even know how to get into it. And then if you did that, you can't take a hot shower. What do you mean, plywood? Brewers. Not really. My feet are getting cold from just standing here. I'm just standing on ice. I got it all plugged in, but it's not wanting to charge very good. It's still only at 22%. It's so cold. It's so cold out, the thing doesn't want to charge very well. But I'm at 22%. Let me go check that battery. Hopefully it's charged. I want to get this wood cut up. Get inside and make myself something to eat. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. All right, all charged up. See, it doesn't take very long to charge them. That's a pretty good thing. If I had like 2 or 3 batteries, these things are freaking great, man. They got good power. When you dig the dogs in, you start cutting it in. It cuts pretty good. I chatters on little things, but that could be my chainsaw sharpening skills. And it does have a safety chain on it, so it could be that too. Great little saws, though. Really good if, like, you don't know how to use them, too. Because once you let off the trigger, it stops. But it'll still go right through your leg. All right, that is it for me. I am done. I've moved it. I've cut it. I stacked it. I piled it. I carried it. I did it all. My legs are tired. My back hurts. My belly is grumbling. I'm going to make me some spaghetti, some noodles, elbows, some spaghetti sauce, and some sausages for dinner, like a ground sausage. I think that sounds pretty good. I was going to have some kielbasa, but I don't feel like that. I feel like a nice hot bowl of soupy spaghetti. Maybe some cheese in it. But guys, I'm gonna unplug this because it doesn't want to charge anyways. It's so freaking cold. phone said, yeah, go float yourself. I'll bring you right on over here. I always got to do something, buddy. I got to stay busy. Don't get me wrong, I do sit around, but I don't like sitting around. I like staying active. You know what the old timers will tell you. You sit, you die. So, stay active. Keep moving. And plus, it's been, I don't know how long, the wife can tell you, about 4 years of me staying really super low on the activities. I'm trying to keep the heart pumping, but not exerting myself. And you guys heard me say already, my doctors gave me the okay to stop being super active. Start getting back into shape. Start getting my heart pumping. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm slowly getting there. I haven't worked this hard in years. About 4 years. But we're gonna break everything and make you guys go dizzy. Almost drop this on the ground. Drop my glasses on the ground. Now they're all, that was a close one. While I'm picking them. Yes, sir, buddy. I believe tomorrow is going to be like in the 40s plywood. I'm hoping. Yeah, I know, honey. I know. What I need is LASIK. What I need is the LASIK. But I'm going to let you stare at the view for a minute while I pick everything up. Why sit there and stare at just an old crappy lean-to? Let's get on over here. Let's bring you on over here. And y'all can look down yonder. Look at that, huh? I mean, who? Brain sticks. Let you look down yonder while I pick stuff up. I'm gonna get all my mess cleaned up. Bring in my saw. Wrap up my cords. What a view, isn't it, McCall? You should have seen him when he got here. He did this. Every chance he got, that's all he did. I'm back. Who's that just came in? Welcome in. You're from, is that Ireland? Welcome in from Ireland. Welcome to West Virginia. We are in our winter. We are currently kind of stuck on a mountain. Kind of, but not really. I got to be able to get past this stuff. And once that stuff melts, I am out of West Virginia and I'm heading to Kentucky. That's in a couple days. But as you can see, it's all nice and brown down there, so there's no more snow down there. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to hike to my beginning of my driveway. What's going on, Mav, Hyde, 7074, and then Rant, what's going on? Oh, it is so majestic. It is just absolutely beautiful. This will be our view when I get my cabin built. My cabin is going right behind that big wood pile right there, and I'm going to angle it. I'm not sure out and about. I'm not sure, buddy. We are in Kanawha County. This is Kanawha County. We're kind of close to Charleston, a couple hours from Charleston. But once my cabin's built, that's going to be my view. So every morning when I'm drinking my cup of coffee, that's where I'll be staring at. But let me get my stuff picked up, and I'll be back in a minute. We'll have a chit-chat for a little bit, as long as my phone will let me. I think, ooh, dude, It already dropped 18%. Phone ain't gonna let me much longer. All right, all picked up. All picked up. Nice, so we're pretty close. Is that where you're at? Out and about? Snow, snow, and snow. Yes, sir, buddy, but it's disappearing, man. It's disappearing. Animals! Oh, Dan, the breaking news, man. What's going on? Nice mountain. Yes, sir, buddy. Yes, sir, man. One day in the future, our property, like going down all towards the bottom, we own going way down towards the bottom, but there is another chunk, and it goes from pretty much the road all the way up along this side of the mountain, and then it's the rest of the top above where we're at. And we would love to look into buying it one of these days. Looks like about another 10 acres. Yes, sir, I'm heading towards roll calls. Couple more days. I think tomorrow's going to be about 40 degrees. If that's the case, all this should melt. And then the next day, I'm heading out. I'm going to go help him get his solar panels and stuff like that all set up. He says it's going to be nice and cold there. Um, I haven't heard anything. We did have a wildfire a couple years ago, but I haven't really heard anything about wildfires out here. There was, like I said, there was one a couple years ago. Shannon, hello, welcome in. Welcome to the beautiful state of West Virginia. How are you doing today? I hope all is great with you. It's very wet here. Very, very wet. Summertimes, when it rains, we get like inches, like 3, 4 inches of rain. And it is a very, very wet state. It's one of the wettest states, shy of like Washington. Um, According to like real scientists that ain't being paid by the government, there's really not global warming going on, but everybody has their own opinions. This is only my opinion. Everybody has their own, and we should be able to have our own opinions and share them together and not get mad at each other about it. Do I think what we're doing, burning all the fossil fuels and stuff like that, is wrong? 100%. I do. I do. I think that we need to get better with our stuff. I believe in nuclear? No, I don't. It's clean burning, but it's dirty. The afterwards is dirty. All we do is bury it, and it's leaking. But global warming, we're not like super doing what any it did. It was actually warmer when they were building all the cathedrals and stuff like that. If you look at like the geologists that are not being paid, Randall Carlson is a really great person to watch about it. He's not being paid by anybody. He just looks at the data, goes back to the datas, and when we were building all them great cathedrals, it was warmer then than it is now. And according to all of that other stuff, I'm not a geologist, so I don't know. I have no idea. Alaska, what's going on? Yeah, yep. And it's been colder and it's been warmer. And according to, the whatever it is, carbon dioxide or whatever it is, I don't know. I'm not good with remembering that stuff, but all that's doing is making the trees grow better. The trees have been growing faster and better with that. So they say it's killing the earth, but it's really not. It's helping the trees grow. The trees live off of it. And we have really not much more than we did a long time ago. And the earth cools and warms, goes into ice ages, gets warm, gets cold, gets warm, gets cold, gets warm, gets cold. I mean, burning fossil fuels, is it wrong? It is. It is 100%. Using oils and stuff like that, I don't think it's all that great to keep sucking it out of the ground because that's the earth's lubricant. It's there for a reason. Fracking, I don't like fracking. It's dirtying up the water and stuff, but hey. Yeah, let's see. I'm not, well, that's a normal looking one. I don't know if you can see that trail right there. We won't get into too much chemtrail stuff. Oh, there he is. There's that airplane. That one looks normal from what I can see. I don't know. It's getting pretty long. That could be a chemtrail. He just fired it up. Yeah, that's definitely a chemtrail. You see that line, it's still staying. If you watch a normal airplane, it's only, say, this long. His is getting that long. And you can see him putting it in. And the sky is nice and clear. And then all of a sudden it kind of looks like these clouds here. And darling, what? Shadow, glad you came in here. You are in the shout out. I put you in, but just now, what am I missing? Honey, oh, look at that handsome man, doing great. Alaska. What's up, honey? Darling, you said darling. Darling, honey. What's up, honey? Hi, Darlene. How are you? How are you doing today, Darlene? What's up, Shadow? Thank you very much, Shannon. I'm doing awesome, Darlene. Doing awesome. I've been stuck here for a few days, but hopefully, a couple days I'll be able to get off. I'm working good, not too hard, but I've been doing good. Getting good cardio in, getting my heart going good. Taking it easy. I am taking it easy. I'm not overexerting myself. When I feel like I'm getting kind of whoof, I slow it down. Yeah, the wife called. I'm gonna call her back in a minute because my phone's at 8%. Oh no, now it's at 7%. So it is time for me to go. I thank every one of you for being here. I love you all. Love you lots, Darlene. Hearts to you, Darlene. Doing amazing, Simon. Came in a little late though. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, we're getting ready to end it. My phone, oh, it's dropping fast. It's down to 6%. It's freezing. My phone is like freezing. I'll be back tomorrow. Love you all, man. Yeah, no, we're getting it. We're getting down. I'm getting ready to get off, honey. Um, Thank you guys for showing up. Thank you guys for sticking around. Thank you guys for being so loving and so kind. It is a great, great bunch of people, man. There's a lot of love to every one of you guys. Without all you guys watching everybody's channels, watching us, none of us would have channels. It takes everybody to do it. Takes everybody to show love, and it warms my heart just thinking about it. We do. We just what the wife says. We truly appreciate everything, really, from the bottom of our hearts. We love you all, but now my phone's at 5%. So I love you guys. I will be back tomorrow, and hopefully in a couple days, I'll be at Roll Call's place. You'll get to have a different view. You are too, Shadow, man. You're all amazing. You are all amazing. It's you're all just loving and kind, and what more could we ask for people like you guys hanging out with us, enjoying the time, enjoying watching what we're doing, and we enjoy watching what you guys are doing. It's a really great bunch of people, man. But love you all. We'll see you guys tomorrow. You have a wonderful night and a great morning.